Hello? Hello, hello. It is Sunday. I'm usually not live on a Sunday, but I am today. I decided, because I didn't stream on Friday, that I would stream today instead. So today, we will definitely beat the game. And yes, I am aware that I'm wearing the same poncho as I did yesterday. You just have to live with it. You just have to live with it. But yeah, so we're gonna beat the game today. Fully. Like we're gonna I'm not gonna do 100%, I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. But I am gonna get the true ending. I have decided. So what happened yesterday is that we stopped right before Karmelita. Technically I have all 3 hearts that I needed, so I don't have to do it, but we're gonna give it a go and see if I'm probably gonna beat her if I am gonna start doing it, because I mean, I've already done it once, so I know I can do it. It just depends on how long it's gonna take. Because I do want to beat the game today. And honestly, I'm not sure which one I feel is the hardest one out of the 2 last bosses that we have. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, now that I'm trying to think of it, I don't know which one took me the longest. I'm not sure. But it's fine. We'll see. At least one of them is optional and one of them isn't. So, yeah, let's just open the game. I was also considering if I should do the Mr. Mushroom stuff. I don't know. I kind of want to. Oh, flashbang. But I'm also like, I don't know. It's a little bit time consuming. Not too bad though, but we'll see. We'll see. Depends on how quickly we can do this boss fight, which who knows? I don't know. I don't know. There we go. I don't know why it sometimes takes so long for it to show up. But yeah, let us get into it. We're 92% though, so that's not too bad, I would say. Not too bad. I heard something. Yeah, I literally stopped here at the bench. Right before the boss. I think I have all the stuff that I want to use in this fight. Not 100% sure, but I think this is what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, sure. I am, well, I will say that this is probably the boss fight that I have had the toughest time with in the game. Either this or the final boss. Well, what I can say for sure is that we have the 2 most difficult bosses left. She's, definitely gotten older. It's interesting though, because she looks a lot bigger here. Even though she's in the, like, the background here, she looks a lot bigger now than she did in the past. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You riding harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded. Mortal, time taken. Great one, I come not to see you as you are, rather I would have you recall what you were, before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though no, my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of threat and void. If you may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. I mean, she is a really cool boss, I have to say. It's just... it is tough. I understand why a lot of people have her as their favorite. She's just not mine. She's just not mine, but that's... Yeah, like she looks so big. I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know. Ants, the ant queens tend to get bigger with time too, don't they? I don't know. Garama. Ow. Why did I walk right into you? Ow. Ow. Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. I wasn't gonna use that on you guys. That's so annoying. Ow. I was gonna heal. I was gonna heal! Why did you do that? I'm saying that to myself. Why did I do that? That's such a terrible start to the fight. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably gonna die right away. Yeah. Because starting that with 3 health is insane. That doesn't work. And also, I think part of the reason why this boss is so tedious is also because you have to do the gauntlet or arena thing before every attempt. I think that is also one of the reasons why I definitely do not have this as a favorite. If it's an easier boss, it's totally fine. But if it's like supposed to be the most difficult one in the game and you have a gauntlet before it, I don't know. It's not great. Dude, I'm just face tanking everything. I don't know why, but I get impatient. Oh, hold on. I need to let... I've been I've been calling for him all day. Serious, I mean? Been calling for him all day, and he just has not wanted to come in. And then, of course, as soon as I start streaming, he wants to cut it. It's like he knows. Ow. Okay, this is better. Ow. No! Wait, she didn't do the spikes. Ow! Stop it! No! I need to heal. No, I was pogoing. No! I don't like it when she does that against the wall. Dude, stop it! Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? I thought that I was... That's actually insane. I'm not joking. I was expecting to be here for at least an hour. How we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. I didn't even use all my cog flies. Dude, that's actually insane. And I would say that the first attempt didn't even count. Because I just went in there with no health. Obtain the hunter's hearts. A beat steady and strong. You know what? Now that we did that way earlier than I thought. I haven't even been live for 20 minutes. Yeah, you see how big her head is? Like, why is she so big after she grew old? It's kind of weird. Yeah, now we can do the Mr. Mushroom stuff, I guess. That's... I was not expecting it to go that well. I have no idea why it went so well. I think I was just lucky. Because that's like the toughest boss in the entire game. Pretty much. At least for me. Wow. Well, I'm not complaining. Okay, where should we go then? I think it was in Farfields. Yeah, I think that's where the... where he is. Actually, I know where it is, but... it's supposed to be... I think it's here or something. Yeah, I think it's here. So it's actually a long way. I can't. Dude, I don't understand. I still don't understand how that happened. Wait, it's in here. I don't know how, like, it's probably not much faster. I just feel like it is to go this way. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. Well, seeing as we can still do the Hunter's Journal in Act 3, I wonder if I should do that on this save or the other one. And it seems to be possible to do in... well, after the final boss, so... yeah, you see... I think that's something they patched in. That they have... like, he starts making sounds now. He didn't do that before, I don't think. I'm pretty sure he didn't make any sounds. Or, I don't know if they had these little mushrooms around. I feel like they didn't that either. Maybe people had trouble finding him. Or something. I don't know. Because I feel like they weren't that obvious. Like, the signs weren't as obvious before. Stone... wait. Oh, he started singing. That's why. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. A little left behind. You've decided then. A companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's see. A tower spinning near the surgeon's spurned. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's near, Yarnaby. Wait, it is up, right? I always mix the two different melodies, whether it is up or down. Let us see. Yeah, I mean, it goes pretty straightforward on the map. Like, I think it goes, from the top to the bottom. Pretty much. I don't know why I felt like doing this, but I did. I guess I just did. I mean, there are some quests that I haven't done yet, too. Like, some of them I haven't finished. Wait, before I go up there. Is New here? Yeah. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Ooh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. Yeah, how many am I even missing at this point? I know for a fact that there's one spot that I haven't found the enemy, because I had to look that up. Oh yeah, it's the tiny ones. The baby, so this one should be here. So I know where those are. I'm not entirely sure on this one though. I mean, it's obviously an ant of some kind. I'm not entirely sure which one it is. Damn, I'm missing more than I thought. On my other save, I'm only missing 2, so I'm probably just gonna do that on that save instead. But then again, I mean, there are quite a few that I just haven't encountered yet. Yeah. I think the 2 that I was missing on my other save were because I forgot to kill them. The ones that are floating around above the cradle. The platforming section you need to do there. The ones you need to pogo off of. I forgot to kill one of those. And then there's one in, I think it's in Blasted Steps. In a hidden room somewhere that I just never encountered at all, I think. Honestly, now that I that I actually managed to do that so quickly, I'm so surprised that I'm starting to wonder if I can maybe attempt to steal. I mean, I know I don't have to. I know I don't die from that anyway, but from the memories. Wasn't it supposed to be here? Why am I not seeing any mushrooms? Was it just... Maybe it was just the area above here. No, because it said specifically the surgeon. Can you guys relax? Because he's not making any sound. And he always makes the sound now. Honestly, I forgot where it is. Oh, up tower spinning. Yeah, up. Yeah, okay, so it's... I need to go up that room. I have a tendency to not pay attention to a lot of details sometimes. So I just read the gist of it, you know? That's pretty much what I need to do, you know? Yeah. Now we can hear him. I didn't wait to hear him sing, though. But Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Stone will break and steel shall rust. But Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Caps and shells may fall to dust. Lies and truth must be discussed. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Herald, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost to... Oh wait, cage of one who raged against the silken lie. So that's in the slab, because I think that's referring to the first sinner. So let us go there then. At least I think so. See, I've done this before, but I still don't fully remember everything. Some of the details are a little bit fuzzy, you know? Because especially when you do this all in one go, it's easy to mix them up or forget parts of it. Okay. So it should be in the room here then. Yeah, I just need to remember, I don't have to actually look for him, I can just listen. Yeah. There you are. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? I'm kinda confused about, like, every thing, like, every meaning behind what he says. Like, because with her, there could be so many that he means by following in her footsteps. Because she's had so many mother figures, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot to read. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Yeah. So that's pretty obvious. And we don't really have to go anywhere. Besides this way. Yeah, let me just go this way. Ah! I'm still using the hurt skirt, even though it's terrible when it comes to platforming, by the way. Platforming. Definitely not gonna do that with the area that we're gonna go to at the end. I honestly don't know if that platforming, it's possible to do it there. I think I tried, and then I just took it off. I don't actually have to use that ring, I don't think. There's so many times where you have to go to, where you have to go to the... to Mount Fae. Even after getting the double jump. Hey, Ender Squid, hello, hello. Swing by to say good luck, you got this, won't stay long because you have... Having reached this part yourself, so no spoilers. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Totally understandable. Also, thank you so much for stopping by, though. I'll give you a shouty outy. I was also... I'm a massive lurker when it comes to streams in general, so I totally understand. So... But yeah, go follow Ender Squid if you haven't already. Yeah, no, I also have taken quite a while to do this. Now I'm just doing a side quest thing, so luckily you haven't seen anything that you shouldn't have yet. Yeah, I think he's just... Yeah. Look at him. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice. History always arises to meet us. Okay, where to next? Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. That the age may pass, this room its witness. Yeah, so that's the last one then. I know I can just jump down, but I think it's just faster to do it this way. I think this is faster. Yeah, I guess Grand Bellway? See, I literally said this at the beginning of stream. I was probably not gonna do this. I was probably not gonna spend time doing this. But things went so well, surprisingly enough, that I have no reason not to now. Wait, let me go to... Wait. Let me first go and check out the Memoriam. Because I have not gone here in Act 3, I don't think. Wait! Wait a minute. Look at this. Look at the... Were there clovers here before? Because I don't remember seeing them here. Wait, no, they were. I was kind of confused now. Let me just go and check in that one room and see if there's any information that I can get. Not this one, I just want to see. Because, you know, there's so many things that I'm just don't know. I feel like there are a lot of things you will just not know about unless you go back after things have changed and stuff. Never mind. I guess I didn't miss out on anything. At least it doesn't seem like it. Or maybe it was the tablet thing? Oh fuck. I always do that here. Oh! Wait. I didn't know you guys would show up again. Interesting. That wasn't really what I was gonna do, but I just know that there's... Where were those tablets though? I think it was down here. Maybe? I'm just going the long way around, I guess. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be up here. Wait, it's above me, isn't it? Yeah. So I was in the right spot, I just didn't continue on. Ow. 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 It took like 2 ticks of health, or 2 ticks of damage, I mean, when I did the, when I healed. Containment fails, memory lost, excites outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Maryland stasis critical. Remember, Redanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. So that's why there weren't any like biomes of Verdania here, because they just were destined to be forgotten, as they say. Even though it's pretty obvious that... Oh yeah, maybe there will be something here. Wait, this is very different. Because it never occurred to me to come back here. Why do I always do this? Ah, I should not have done that. I should have waited at the wall here. See, I always have issues with this. God damn it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm just not very good. Okay, well that's finished now. Sometimes I always just end up taking more damage than necessary because I'm just not patient. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Forloom. What is remembered is never lost. Okay, well, that's all well and good. I don't know what... I don't know why I'm going here, but I just felt like doing it anyway. I just think I heard someone mention something about this area. That something would have changed after you went to Lost Redania, but I I don't even know what to look for because I'm not 100% sure what was going to be different. Sherma. Our great citadel has lost its voice, and now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. I fear Holy Farloom is truly dying. But I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew. I share your hope, Sherma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reverence toward a kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me, those whose voices sing out still, even in these ruined times. Sherma is the best. Sister, you seen him out there? Our new champion, that golden knight stalking the citadel's crumbling halls. Yeah. Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of their knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Well, I'm glad. Everything is falling apart, my dear one. Be sure to share your rosaries with me before it's too late. You know, I'm good. I'll keep my rosaries, thank you very much. The Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from that. Oh yeah, that's right, the Brood Mother thing. I hated that. That was a terrible, terrible little arena. Pain, anguish, and misery. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage. Let us suffer together. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I almost forgot about the second fight. Maybe we should do that first then. I know I technically don't have to, but I also have this cylinder to deliver. So, might as well. Might as well. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The secret cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them, give them. Now, she must. Well, seeing as you ask so not kindly. Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Guide track for the choir with a theme of salvation. Yes, see them all. Its collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding, stored safe. You have performed your part, Weaver Spawn. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were passed fair. No more between us. Rosaries? Has he given me any rosaries? I feel like I haven't gotten any rosaries from doing this, but maybe I just haven't paid attention. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. Well, let me see, because I saw... Oh, yeah, I did get... because I had 800 something when I talked to the merchant up there. I have not seen that at all till just now. Okay, I should probably use the bench though. If I'm gonna... Dude. If I'm gonna do that fight. I feel like the second Trobio fight is easier than the first one though. I mean, that might be because... Okay, it's the one below here. It might just be because I have a fully upgraded nail and everything too. I also like how the quill changes color. Damned we are, the lingered few bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Farloom, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more. We say, no more. We cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. Well, seeing as you asked so nicely, I'll oblige. You, might or mourner, fell-fated chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck. Fair Farloom wails its end. We woe befallen few remained, let us join here at last, and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Well, good thing you like purple, because I have a purple cogfly for you. He's so dramatic. I always forget that he actually does damage when he sends that flash. Ah, fuck. Ow, oh, I forgot about that one. Ah! Mm. Ow! Rude. No! Well, that's not fair. Shit. That was not a good time to heal. Oh. Well, again, my cogfly killed him. He's so dramatic. But I mean, that's part of his charm, though. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight. But know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. I mean, you asked for it. A dark mirror. Let's see, because he will show up now. I think. Because he's still not dead. I wonder how far I need to go, though. Because I saw that he would, like, peek out from under the floor. Like the hatch. Why isn't that happening, though? Well, let me just leave the room. I know that that's not what you should do after the first fight. Well, let's see. Interesting. I wonder why, though. Maybe it's because of how long you spend just... I don't know. Anyway. Let's go and finish up the Mr. Mushroom stuff. Actually, I might as well just go to the... I mean, it's right below here. But I'm also almost dead, so... Let me just sit here for a bit. There we go. And then... let's go back to... the first shrine. Oh no, I'm leaving my cogfly behind. Wait, why is it red now? Why did it change color? That's definitely a bug. But it's also not moving. It's just standing there. See, I know that there are a lot of bugs people have said that the game has. And no, I don't mean as a pun. But I have seen very few bugs. Not pun intended. Yeah, it's the next end. I actually struggled a little bit to find the opening up here. Guess we'll do that again. Okay, it's definitely not there. Is it right here? No. It's so weird how this... It's so difficult for me to... Oh, it's right here. Never mind. I saw it eventually. Dude. Oh well. Oh, that reminds me. That's where I get the last silk skill up here. I kind of forgot. I was like, wait, how do I get the last one again? And now it suddenly occurred to me that this is where it is. Wait, do I have to do that here? Oh yeah. Ow! I thought that I would be able to make it. Don't be greedy. Or impatient. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It is really cool though that you can come back up here. And there's so much... is it here? No. Almost. Almost. I just need to check at the end of the room. Just in case. Hmm. Well, let's just follow the light. Wait. What did it look like? Oh, it kind of looked like there was an opening here. Hmm. But yeah, this part is gonna go a little bit faster now than the first time I tried it, because now I know what to do. I have a strat. There's her arm. Nice. Found the silk skill, pale nails. I don't want to have that equipped though, but I guess I don't have any other choice. I mean, not that it matters now, but I like that it gives me full silk though after I get a new silk skill. I never knew that. Hey, Shane and Dan. Oh, we're getting an ad. I was actually gonna take a short break, even though I've only been live for an hour, because I forgot to pee before I went live. So I'm gonna take a short break. You can watch some clips in the meantime. I'll see you in a bit. Hat looks so comfy. It would be if I wasn't wearing a wig, because it just my wig is very. Oh, see, the hat just. Can you hear that in the mic? Reldening, let's go, big hat Ronnie, yeah. Hello? Shit. I wasn't expecting it to be. I wasn't expecting it to be so literal. That's a fertilizer, alright. That's true. That is true. Best fertilizer you can get. That is shit. I don't... Okay, let me just turn off my follow alert. Hold on. This is a bit overwhelming right now. Yeah, let me just turn off this bot right now, because this is a bit too much. Thank you so much for the raid. That is insane. We were literally just talking about I'm gonna turn down the volume. Thank you so much for that raid. That is my heart is pounding right now. I don't do very well with horror games, okay? It's I don't know what's it's not expecting that one. That's so embarrassing.
Oh, new. He's hot.
Black cats. Oh no. Right? It was like you're meant to be here. Like, anyone with a butt is welcome here. Like, as long as you're not an asshole. You can have an asshole, but you can't be one. Oh no. They gotten armors. Oh no, we became hot. Oh no. We got a raid while I was BRBing. I'm sorry. Vox! Hello. How was your stream? How was stream? Hold on. Let me give you a shouty outy. Welcome in, Vox. Silence. I was going to say, I actually knew how your name was supposed to be pronounced, and now I was like, yeah, that's the one. Beardberian, welcome in. Berian. That's the one. Welcome in. How was the stream? Were you playing ball pit? Wait, is it an actual ball pit? But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. We're playing Silksong. I am gonna finish the game today, like getting the true ending. So if you don't want to get spoiled, totally understandable. If you just want to leave, I mean, you can leave anyway, but I mean, you're also welcome to stay. But yeah, we're just doing some side quest right now before we're gonna go to the final boss of the game. So you might get spoiled like area-wise here, but you won't get spoiled of anything like too story-ish? I don't know. Words. But yeah, so I'm gonna go off the pause screen. Just so you're warned. But yeah, how are you guys doing though? How you guys doing? Also, if you're new here, which some of you probably are, my name is Vepricos. You can call me Vep. I am a Norwegian streamer. I'm playing a lot of Metroidvanias, platformers, Souls-like games, and some more chill games as well. So we're just playing one of my favorite. Well, Hollow Knight is my favorite game, but this one is also one of my favorite games now. So, wait, where is it? Where's the opening? Where's the opening? I forgot. Did I just not see it? Wait, is it here? Hold on. Let me do that again. I just don't want to use up all my silk. Oh, oh yeah, it was a teeny tiny one. But yeah, so now we're gonna go to one of the most difficult platforming parts of the game. We're gonna go as high up on the map as possible. I just need to get rid of these little shits. Ow. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. See, Team Cherry, they like putting enemies in places like that. Just to troll. Ow! Dude, I'm trying to kill you. Just let me, okay? Trust me, you're gonna like it. Okay, that was not it. There we go. Also, this is not the platforming part I'm talking about, even though it looks like I'm struggling. We haven't gotten to it yet. It's after this, well, sometime after this bench, I guess. Yeah, I don't have the map here. Wait, don't I get it somewhere around here? No, maybe not. I guess it doesn't actually have a map of the rest here. But yeah, we're all the way at the top. Even topper than the top. But yeah, how are you doing though, Dan? What are you up to today? Am I gonna keep... No, oh yeah, I was gonna take off the hurt skirt as Chris named it, which has been... We stuck with that because it's honestly a very good name. But it's not good for this section. It is not. I could use some more silk though, that could be good. And silk generation. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Right, I never went to Eva to get... Oh, that... I should have done that beforehand. I actually forgot about that. Because that would have let me get more silk while resting at the bench. Just gonna make sure that I have a lot of silk from these. They're very useful for that. Okay. No. No. Shit. I should not have. See, the difficult part about this thing is that, you know, you don't have any platform that will spawn you anywhere during the platforming section. It's not like the platforming itself isn't that difficult. It's just if you just make one mistake, you have to start from the beginning. That's the issue. Dude! Oh my god. Actually, I could get some more silk while I'm here. Ow! Okay, now you force me to heal. Dude. Okay. I'm just trying to get more silk, and you're just making me die. Yeah, this is the only safe place to heal, actually. I'm just gonna leave it at that. There we go. I'm just gonna farm some silk here. Before we continue. So it's not the entire platforming section you need to do. Like, you get this spot here. Yeah, these guys were the ones that I didn't kill. I'm not sure, well... I didn't exactly mean to do that, but... Hey, Swag! Hello, hello! Work at lurk, I appreciate it. No, lurk at work. I appreciate it. Okay. No, I can't pause here. I would shout you out, but I can't do it right now because this is a place where I can't really take my hand off the controller. Ah! No! Shit. I meant to pogo. No, I didn't. Okay. Let me just heal here. Dude, it's not easy to farm silk here. Okay, now we have enough. Okay. Ah, no! That's so annoying. Okay, I was a little bit too close. It's not fair. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. This is a little bit trickier. Ah, fuck. That part is so mean. Such a teeny tiny platform. And then you die because of the stupid spikes. Or you don't die, but you... Shit, I should not... Don't do double jump here. Don't do that, because I need it for... Should never do a double jump first. No! That should be good enough. No. Please. I panic a little bit because it's just... Their positioning is so random. Ow, stop that! I need the silk. I'm glad that I'm using the steady body one for this. Otherwise this would have been way more painful. Oh my god. That's not what you want. I mean, I still take damage if I'm, like, it still knocks me back a little bit. Oh my god. Now I'm just not being careful. I think I've used the steady body and charm. I keep calling it charm. Pretty much the entire playthrough, so I don't even know how much knockback it will give you if you don't use it. No. 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 Now I'm just like, I messed up too much. No, are you kidding me? That's what happened last time too. Cornered on her big head. My god. This is what makes this platforming challenging. Having to farm Silk, like, in between. Okay, now they lined up perfectly. No, I did not line up perfectly, though. I need to remember the Hornet's big head. Because he can't be in the same line as the needle. No, I didn't mean to do it that way. It's just you need to do it so fast as well. Watch this take me... Well, I think it's already taken me longer than Karmelita. And I was thinking, you know what? What this game needs? It needs more platform challenges. Instead of gauntlets and boss fights. Dude. Dude, it's just so tight. Oh, thank God. Just getting past that one point was the big hurdle. Now I can shout you out. Go give Swagger a follow if you haven't already. We're part of the same stream team. And yeah, we're both part of the Owl Scouts. So go check them out. But yeah, we have finished, well, I mean, not finished the quest yet. After we've talked to Mr. Mushroom, we have. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Worm Child. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Worm Child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet. Not this present, maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. And there he goes. Passing of the age. Wish granted. Let's follow him. Up to the surface. I'm sorry. I needed you for silk and journal entries. Even though you're not attacking me back. Sweet promises whispered, friends seduced, from depths below. The weaving ones beckon, now only the wind. Friends seduced, sweet promises whispered, now only the wind. Okay. Surface memento. Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farloom. The memento can be displayed in a home. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. The memento can be... Yeah, I only have 2 mementos, and I think they're like either 6 or 8. I remember it was an even number. Also, how many do I need of those? 3 more. I mean, I'm probably not gonna... I need to get 3 of those. 3 more. There we go. I'm sorry. Out there lies the endless waste. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. Hey, I wasn't gonna leave. I do it for the lore. Inspect. A small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Farloom, sure. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my usual stuff. Which is... that. And... the hurt skirts. Where'd that? There it is. Do I want to keep this one? I feel like it doesn't actually help all that much, even though I'm using the shortest ranged crest. But I don't really notice much of a difference, I have to say. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can do the beastling call here. No, I'm too high up. Too high. Hmm. I'm still too high up. Ah! God damn it. Yeah. What about here? No. I mean, if I had to do a whole bunch of platforming here, I'm not surprised that they can't get here. And I know I'm on a platform here, but I've seen that happens before. Like, you can... There we go. Here we can summon them. The babies. I still haven't done this one, though. Or this one. But I don't need to. I think we're just gonna go for the final boss now. I need to go to Bone Marrow. Bone Bottom. I read Bone Bottom and the Marrow together. And I mean, you know, Bone Marrow, it makes sense that those two are connected as well. So it's not like it's that weird. Dude, stop it, you piece of shit. Those are mine. Look at this thief. Actually, before I do that, I should just buy the last one from Grindel. There was one that I couldn't afford yesterday. So I'm just gonna buy that instead of carrying all this stuff with me. Which should be pretty quick. It's pretty close to the station. I don't know why I did that, but... Yeah, I think he only has, like... Desperate times makes for desperate customers. Okay. Yeah, because this one was so expensive that I couldn't afford it last time. I mean, the only difference is that it gives me an extra percentage. So I'm 94 now. I already said that I'm not gonna go for 100%. Even though I could, it's not difficult or anything. I think I'm just missing... I'm missing one whole mask. I think. And some extra... things. Some extra things. Some extra tools is what I meant. But seeing as it's not something that I'm planning on using anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not like I can get the achievement twice. Let's see. What? Clever! Hello! Welcome in! How was your stream? I was lurking for a bit before. I saw you beat the last judge. But how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Go follow Clever if you haven't already. Go do it, go do it. She was also playing Silksong, and so am I. I know that you probably don't want to get spoiled. But yeah, I only have like the last boss left, or like not really. It's like a stuff before that too, but like that's where we're headed now. Obviously, you won't get spoiled right now, but I just did the Mr. Mushroom stuff, so just finished that before. Last judge again, yeah. But yeah, so we only had, like, I have gotten 94%. I decided I'm not gonna bother with 100% because I've already done that. So we just... I don't know why I went here. This is not where I meant to go. Oh well. You told Raiders 2 that I'm farther than you if they want to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that's good. That is good. So how far are you on your off-stream one then, Clever? Like, what have you... I saw that you got quite a few new achievements yesterday. Yes, I am that type of person. I look at the activity stuff on Steam from, like, my friends on Steam. It's like, how far are they in the game now? So I saw that you had gotten... I also saw that what you said in Discord as well about Garmon and stuff. So I know you've done that. I did that yesterday too. It's really sad. Flickering Flame 5 Mass. Yeah, actually I've done that before. I've read that before. Off stream you just started Act 3. You really dragged your feet because you heard it's so different from Act 2. It is, but at the same time it has its own things that I really, really enjoy. Like some of the areas and stuff. There's like at least one brand new area that is probably my favorite that you can only access in Act 3. I'm gonna say what it is though if you don't want to know, but I don't know. It is also more difficult in some ways. But yeah, I was also very I was kind of scared when I entered Act 3 and I was like, no, what is this? And things do double damage now when they get corrupted. So, yeah. It didn't seem promising, but I will say that if you did the Bell Eater thing, I saw that, and that's probably one of my least favorite bosses in the entire Act 3, I think. You didn't know all that would be locked going into Act 3, so wanted to try to accomplish everything you could just in case. You know, that's smart. That is smart, because there are some things that will lock you out of stuff in Act 3. What are you most enjoying about Act 3? Well, I will say that area. I can say what it is, what the name is, if you want to know. I mean, I've already shared the song in the Discord as well. Because it's also my favorite area music. That's probably my favorite part of Act 3. The only downside is that once you... I don't know, would this be considered a spoiler? I feel like this would be more like a nice warning, maybe, but you're warned now about the warning, if you don't want to know. But if you defeat the boss in that area, you can come back to the area. So you need to make sure that you do everything you want to do there before you fight the final boss. Not the final boss in the game itself, but just the area boss. So I didn't know that, and I was really sad about it because I would like to go back. The damage increase was nuts. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I mean, you get used to it though, but yeah, it is a little bit rough, the transition. Saved Bell Beast and the babies. Yeah, you get the babies. Is green right? Yes, it is indeed green. You entered that dream for a bit, but it was more than you expected, so you left again. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I love that area so much. I mean, it feels kind of empty in a way, but I feel like it's because it's supposed to be like a dream or like a memory. So it's not fully fleshed out as it would have been in real time, but yeah, just don't fight the final boss there, and you can come back as many times as you want. Just in case if you want to like finish the Hunter's Journal and stuff. Okay, but yeah, we have gotten the hearts. So we're gonna have a little chat with these sneaky snails. Sneaky little snails. Couldn't figure out the benches immediately and decided you had enough for now. Yeah, the only bench is outside of the dream. But yeah, we're gonna talk to them. But also, clever, if you need to raid and run, obviously feel free to do so. Do whatever you need to do. This is also a very lore-heavy thing that we're gonna do right now. Like, really... Like, so, when people... I'm just gonna say this first. For those who ask, like, do you need to play Hollow Knight before you play Silksong? Technically, you don't. Like, you can totally understand and appreciate the game without it, but you will enjoy it so much more if you already know the story and lore from Hollow Knight going into Silksong, especially in Act 3. Because there's so many... Like, the payoff of knowing the lore from Hollow Knight feels a lot more rewarding if you played Hollow Knight before and gotten the true ending and everything in Hollow Knight. So that just makes the lore in Act 3 so much better. These damn snails, yeah. Yeah, so we were told to go and get the hearts by these sneaky snails. And we have gotten 4. We only needed 3, but we have gotten all 4 because I decided why not. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. Which one? I have many. We can guess to its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands. You know what? I should have actually talked to them after each heart that I collected so that they would have different dialogues related to each one of them. I didn't even think about that. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch, and the system to keep her caged. So so she's talking about the Green Prince then. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye. We're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you will need to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the days and we'll begin. I guess we're ready. Yeah, that doesn't look pleasant. Read a memory. I actually really love this part. Oh shit, I forgot. It switches back to the hunter's crest for this section. But yeah, the lore in this area, or like this whole memory, is all related to Hornet's past and everything. Look, it's a baby Hornet. She's so cute. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Look at her! She's weaving her own little cloak. So I guess they were like kind of like servants that willingly gave up their life to like became silk. For her to I don't know. See, this is like I love lore. I'm just not very good at interpreting it. That's the issue for me. Like I love it, but I'm not good enough at paying attention to details. God damn it, why am I so bad? I'm not used to this quest. So this pogo is rough for me. Jesus Christ. My neighbor is just running and stomping around up there for no reason. Okay. And yeah, now we're in Deep Nest. The Stag Station. I love how, like, see, these things will kind of be... Like, you won't know what any of this means if you haven't played Hollow Knight before. Because even though she's not the protagonist of Hollow Knight, you still know a lot about her and her past. And this is her mom. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. It's also very interesting because it's pointed out in Hollow Knight that Hornet hasn't really, like, yes, Hera is her mom, but she wasn't raised by her. So she doesn't have the, like, she doesn't really remember her all that well. And I think it's really cool how they show on the mask that it's all blurry and stuff, because she doesn't actually remember, but we can still see that it's the same mask she had in Hollow Knight. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope. Beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? And also look at baby Hornet, she's so cute. A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Yeah, because, so the lore with Hera is obviously that, you know, she agreed to become one of the dreamers, and for her to agree to that, the Pale King had to give her a child, which was Hornet, and the Pale King is a worm. That's why she's half weaver and half worm. But she wanted a child. It's really sad that she didn't get to spend any time with her or anything. Not properly, at least. Very Deep Nest. Whee! I just don't like the hard fall here. And then you have the hive. That's why it's so difficult to tell with the when Mr. Mushroom talks about when he mentions her, as in, you know, the one who raised her. But because she was technically raised by, you know, she had her all, that was the mother, and she had the white lady, and she also had Vespa, which was her, the one who trained her in the hive. Which crest am I using? So this is just the Hunter's crest. I'm not using this, but you kind of forced to do that in this part, this section of the game. So because it's like the default, but I'm not using that normally. It's just I don't have any other choice here. Good. Better. Yeah, and it's also really cool that they show you Vespa here because like you see her as like a warrior dream. No, not a warrior dream, but she's like, you can use the dream nail to see her for a little bit in the hive after defeating the Hive Knights, which is guarding her. But it's really cool that you can see her like properly here. Good. Better. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time, they will come for you. Those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. And also this is why she's named Hornet, because she was also raised by Vespa. Because people are like, is she a hornet? No, she's not, but she was raised in the hive with bees and stuff, so which is my favorite usual one. I love the Wanderer crest. I never use anything but the Wanderer. That's the best one in my opinion. Hold on, let me just snooze the ad. I don't want the ad to run while I'm doing this. Vespa gets no mention in Hollow Knight. It's cool to see her. Yeah, you only get to see her in the hive for a little bit. I mean, you see her in the background of the arena where you fight the Hive Knights, but you only see her for a brief moment after you've beaten him. Like, you get to talk to her after that. It's so fast, small. Well, the thing is, I know this is kind of not how most people do it, but in Hollow Knight 2, I never used the Long Nail or Mark of Pride or anything. Because I'm just gonna be in their face anyway. So the extra range doesn't really help me all that much, even though I know most people love to have a longer nail. So for me, the Wanderer Crest is perfect, because I don't really notice the shorter range anyway. So having it be faster is even better. Like, it's the perfect one for me, because it also has the regular pogo, or at least as close to it. It's so cool that we get to go to the White Palace. And it's also the music changes too, to have the same melody. You tried using some of the others, but you struggle so hard with the angled pogos. Usually default to Reaper. Yeah, but the Reaper is kind of slow though, in the sense that it's like you hover a little bit before the pogo, even though it is more straight down. But the Wanderer is like, it's just so perfect. You don't think you like Mark of Pride that much either? Yeah, I didn't really use it. But yeah, I mean, I know that a lot of people have... Ah, fuck, I forgot. I forgot that I have the diagonal pogo. I know that a lot of people also love the... Jesus Christ. The, What am I saying? The... I didn't mean to attack it. The Reaper crest is what I meant. I know a lot of people really like it. But I also love the crit. You know, they all have a like a second perk. What? What did I just do? I don't even know. They all have like a second perk, and the Reaper one is really nice with the extra silk you get. But I also love, I love the crits you get from the Wanderer. So nice, especially the sound. Keep going on and on about the sound of the the crit sound. Ah, the music here is so nice though. Flashbang. Look at her clothes. Alas, Spider's child. See, I love how this section just shows everyone who raised her. For our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish, and the price to achieve it. Now, across these many ages, I've only come to know it better. It's like they always start to do this while I'm streaming. I just need to close the window. Strength in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. So this is real time. It's like she's talking to her in her memory, in real time, in a sense. Which is really cool. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath her house. Lana? Hello, hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing Silent Hill again today? Oh, let me give you a shouty outy. Go follow Lana if you haven't already. Go do it. Go do it. Oh. It's 55 months? Holy shit. That's insane. I feel like I say that every time, but it's like that's actually such a high number. It's wild that it exists in stream terms, you know? But yeah, go follow Lana if you haven't already. Go do it. Go do it right now. I forgot your own raid command. Have this instead. I appreciate it. But you know, I mean, I have a raid alert. So, you know, at least we're all aware that you No, I'm just kidding. But I hope you had a good stream, though. Hope you had a good stream. We are... Okay, so this is basically... I don't read what is going on the screen right now, because this is... We're in heavy lore territory, because we're right at the end of the game. Like, the true ending part of the game. So if you don't want to get spoiled, obviously, just don't look at the screen. I can't pause either because it's in the middle of a dialogue. So we're gonna beat the game today, for sure. We only have one boss left. So, yeah. We're gonna get there faster than I thought, because I did a boss at the beginning of stream that I thought would take at least an hour, if not more, and I did it on the... well, technically it was the second try, but it had like an arena ahead of that basically brought me to no health at all, so I died really fast in the first one. So it was basically just a warm-up, because it was right at the beginning of stream too. I just felt like saying it because I felt very proud of that. Because it's one of the most difficult bosses in the game. So I'm really happy with that. You may have to lurk, but you're so tired, so it is a bit of a raid and leave situation. No worries, no worries. I kind of assumed that you would just raid and leave because I know you don't want to get spoiled. So yeah, and I'm not going to continue the dialogue just yet. But also, what I forgot to read everything you said, Clever, because I was in the middle of reading lore. Sometimes you switch it up for specific fights, but usually Reaper. Like the extra silk harvesting thing, you love that if you can get to it in time. All the sounds they add is specific to your tools and whatnot are so neat. I agree, I agree. It's just the Wanderer. Like, I didn't even use the quick slash all that much in Hollow Knight, because I mean I can see how useful it is now, because this game has taught me to be more aggressive with combat. I wasn't that aggressive in Hollow Knight. I just kind of took my time and learned the moveset and just, you know, worked around that instead of just trying to kill the enemy or boss as quickly as possible, which I realized that that's seems to be more of the norm for a lot of people, because I've seen so many go into this game in their first playthrough and just be super aggressive, and I'm just like, I did not play that way at all, but this game just really rewards you for being aggressive instead of being careful. Obviously you can't be too reckless either, but it's like, I feel like if I go back to Hollow Knight now, I would definitely start using Quick Slash, just because I'm so used to using that with the crests that I have. And it just feels so nice. And, you know, I don't know, I feel like it would be fun to go back to Hollow Knight and try out the Pantheons now. Just to see if I can do it better, because I feel like this game has made me a better gamer compared to how I used to be. I don't know, this game is just so good. I keep falling more and more in love with it, to be honest. Which, if you were here for the second stream that I played this game, like my second day playing the game, I had so many frustrations and complaints. So I ended up just kind of growing with the game in a different way. Like, I realized I had to adjust to the game instead of the game adjusting to me, because it has more of a set play style in a sense. Not necessarily, but it's like, you need to adjust more to the game than the other way around. I feel like Hollow Knight was more... I don't know. You had more options in one way. Because it wasn't as punishing. I don't know. You're very much looking forward to trying it. You should. It's so good. It is so good. You're crashing quite a lot. I hope you have a great rest of stream and kick that boss's bum. Have a good night, Lana. I hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep well and take good care of yourself. Go make sure you're following Lana if you haven't already. Also, we're having an ad break starting in a few seconds. So that's perfect timing. Oh, I Palm. No, Lana. No, Lana, you're not allowed to leave. Hi, Palm. You're on your phone? Oh, no. Yeah, phone Twitch is not good. How are you doing, though, Palm? Hope you're doing well. Oh, this music is so nice, too. I'm so, like, I'm not complaining that we're here listening to this. But yeah, we're getting an ad, so I'm just gonna sit here and talk. Because I don't want... Usually I just play through the ads now. But seeing as we're in, like, very lore-heavy stuff, I don't wanna go through that during the ad break. You're casting to big screen? Oh, I see, I see. So what have you been up to today, though? Have you watched any movies today? Any movies? I'm not actually tired, but a little bit, I guess. I don't know why, but everything has gone so well today. It's like, maybe I shouldn't have jinxed that, because now maybe the last boss will be super annoying and difficult. But like, everything has gone so much better than I expected it to. But I didn't know, like, I didn't think that we would be at this point already in the stream. Five out of 10 now, but making food ready. Rice, tortillas. Well, that will definitely bring it up a little bit more. Hopefully. I mean, food always helps. Disregard your sleep schedule and watch Saint Maud with you on Wednesday, or it'll be Thursday for you. I mean, Palm is pretty much awake at any point, anytime during the day. Tusta. You can actually watch Tusta while I'm talking. I didn't even think about switching the screen when Lana showed up. I should have done that. That was my bad. I'm a terrible streamer. Hey, Tusta. Yeah, she has this, like, matted fur right here that she won't allow me to... Like, she barely lets me come near it because she gets so mad at me. So I've tried to, like, slowly snip at it with a scissor. But she makes it very difficult for me. Guess it isn't as new as it feels like it. Feels like you only heard about it in the past 2 years. I'm not even sure which... Is it a horror movie? Because you mentioned Palm. Palm is like... I feel like most people associate Palm with horror. And not in like... I mean, in terms of media. Not in general. I'm not good with any of these names either, with movies and stuff. Hey, Tusta. Hey. She doesn't... I'm so sad that none of my cats are like... They don't like to the headbutt. They don't like to headbutt. Like, she doesn't, like, recoil or anything. At least not too much. But she doesn't, like, lean into it. She just kind of accepts it, in a sense. But we're back from the ads. Okay, let's read this again. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. So she's talking about the abyss that is underneath the White Palace. Look at it. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. It's the Everbloom, the fragile flower. A fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. I kind of missed if it was pointed out that we knew what would happen to these snails, the snail shamans. Or if we just find out afterwards, if they kept it, because I don't know if I even paid attention to that. But yeah, the power they used was too much for them. So they are no more. But also, no, I think it's actually because of the flower. Because the flower repels the void. And the snail shamans are basically made out of void. You know? So, I guess the flower just kills them, but I don't know if we... Or did they know about it? I don't actually know, for sure. But yeah, that's why we get the flower, because we need something to, like, penetrate through the void to get to where Grandma Silk and Lace is. It's a scary one from either 2019 or 2020. Just a set excuse you, yeah. Say mod is a bit of a sleeper hit. Noah Starring can TTS this. But with... No! Stop it, Palm. But should he is the question? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got the flower. So, last dive. Dive into the void and cut Farloom free. This is the very last... The very last... quest. The final... descent. Ada! No, wait. It's so funny. Let me just go out, and I forgot to point it out before I called them. But look at them now. Look at the I notice this every time. No, wait, the baby moved. But it's like, do you see the two rings on these bells right here? Anytime one of the babies are sleeping here, it's like, it's perfectly lined in front of the eyes of the little beastling. And then it just looks like a pair of glasses. But now they moved, so there's no one there. Well, let's see if it's there behind the tail. No. Dude, I want to see if it shows up again. I'm sorry that I keep waking you up, but it's just so funny. Yeah, so... Oh, wait. It happens here, too? Yeah, it's just like... This one... If this one sleeps the way that this one does, it will line perfectly. Even more perfectly than this. But it's like, this also looks like it has a pair of glasses on. But it just works even better on this one. Pay attention to this next time if you go here and you have the beastlings. It's really cute. I'm sorry that I keep waking you up though. Are we going to deep docks? I guess we are. Yeah. This is it. You were so sad to see this whole camp gone after the second fight with Grandmother Silk. Yeah. That is really sad. But you know what? If you want to be less sad, I randomly stumbled across it. But go and check out the place where the... Because you have no reason to go back there in Act 3, but I somehow still did it. And I'm glad that I did. If you go to where the fleas were at the beginning, in the Marrow, like the very first camp you meet them in, make sure you go there and you'll feel less sad, I think. You didn't do their song enough to really connect this, but you can do their song and they'll just take you to the bell station, right? Yes. Yes. That is exactly what happens. Wait. Will there be anything here? No. It's just, there's so many random things that might happen. Also, my favorite singer in the game is Ballo, but he's not here. He's gonna be... Also, look at this. I like how they all have a little bell. It's not just her, but it's also like the pin master and everything too. Or like the pin... the one who upgrades her pin. Forge Daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. No, we have heard from Ballo, who told us of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. But by now, the task is likely completed. If you're hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid your critical task, no, we will continue to provide it gladly. I mean, I might as well buy it now. Shit, I actually need to buy more of these. It depends on how long this fight will take. Because I never ran out of shards in the game on my other save. But I had to start popping the shard bundles because I had to do the boss fight so many times. Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, and our task can continue. Or is he near the diving bell? Yes, but I mean, it depends on when you go there, but he will also show up. I can show you. He might not be there right now, though. I highly doubt that he will be there now. But when he's not doing like his job or anything, he will be in the sauna here. So you can rest at the sauna, and Ballo will sometimes sit here, and you can chat with him while being in the steam. You'll check that out. You don't think you've gone back to that spot yet? Yeah, I highly recommend doing that. He's fixing the bell. Yeah, he is. So that's where he went to when he was not by the forge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He just takes a little break to get steamy. That sounds weird, but I mean it quite literally. Wait, have you gone to the Abyss yet, Clever? Okay, let us sing a song with Ballo. He's the funniest singer. You noticed him missing once, but I had no idea where he was. Don't think you had access to that sauna at that point, though? Yeah. It is quite funny. Wait, no, I forgot to do it again. I need to go to see Eva. Shit. Because I need her blessing. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do that before we continue on here. Okay. Maybe I need to go here. It's like they have very aggressive purring. Yeah, I need to go and see Eva, because it's gonna be very helpful to be able to have full silk resting at a bench. I realized that before, when I went to, what's it called? Yeah, when I was gonna do the last platforming with Mr. Mushroom, I wish that I had the option to wait for my silk to be replenished, but I didn't. I went to the Abyss last night, hated it. 0 out of 10. Yeah. Did you finish it? You came back up, right? Or yeah, it's terrible. It makes me super nervous. I hate it. I have unlocked all of it, haven't I? Also, we can read about the Everbloom. Ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory. Glows with soft, pale lights that wards against the void. No! Wait. Do I just not have all the lockets, or have I not used them? I actually forgot to check if I had the lockets. I have 2. Hopefully that's enough. I did not mean to do that. You came back up, yeah. Yeah, that is nerve-wracking. That whole section there with the lava. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I'd felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden wall of darkness after. I'm sorry, Eva. I'd hoped to slay the monarch, and was near achieving that goal. This situation has become complicated. Now, all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be, in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Yes. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Found Eva's art, Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. What's interesting is that this pod that she was in kind of seems similar to... I was made aware of that yesterday. It's similar to the one you can use your needle in front of before fighting Phantom. You know, when you find out the lore about Lace being their sister. I think maybe Eva might also be one of their siblings or something. I'm not entirely sure, but it's like, I don't know. See, this is why we need Moss back, because I don't know the lore enough to to know these things. Like, I can't guess all of it myself because I don't know, I'm not smart enough for that. I don't know if it has anything to do with being smart or not, but it's like, I guess I just don't have the patience and the eye for detail in the same sense that I could sift through all the little details and interpret and analyze everything the same way that some people do. Okay, now we're gonna go back. Wait, does this Silksong add to the percentage? I'm 97? How the fuck did I get 97? How did that happen? I had like 94 before. I'm almost at 100%. I didn't even try. So the last 3 missing are... Oh yeah, I also bought the magma bell. That's true. What else? Well, I guess the... I don't know, I guess the Silksong must have given some percentage as well. I wonder if it's 1 or 2. But I know for a fact that I'm missing a whole mask, which will give 1% at least. I don't know if I bought everything from the architect. Miss, hello. I see you survived, somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell is old, and time has a way of breaking things, even as fine-forged as this. And see below, for its failure I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test. Good. That return path is long close to me, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, a shell shield's been fitted, and the bell's like new. Better than new. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. The new shell shield's all bolted on tight, miss. If you're planning another descent, head down, yeah, okay. I just want to see if you had anything new to say. I like how it's like red now. Was it that before the first time going down? I wish that I could see them next to each other the way the bell looked like before and now after. You can see that it has like a, as you said, a shield. But I now that I see it, I don't remember what it looked like before. Holler when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. Let's go. Buckle up. I have to say, I'm kind of nervous about this. Well, I don't need to go back up. No. I just wanted to see if you had anything to say. It looks kind of nice here, though. Mainly because of the lava in the background. It gives a nice warm glow. Nope. Not you guys. Actually, I'm gonna go down here. Ah! See, this is why, you know, the hurt skirt isn't always ideal, but I love it. This was not the way I should have gone. I mean, it doesn't matter though, but I don't know why, but it's like so I mentioned at the beginning of stream that I can't really decide whether I think that the final boss or Karmelita is the most difficult one for me. But then I basically just annihilated Karmelita unexpectedly. And now I'm like, well, I guess the final boss is much more difficult then. And now I'm nervous about it because I have a feeling that I was just really lucky and I used up all my luck. And now I'm gonna struggle. So I'm not looking forward to that. Ah, the music here is really nice though. Okay, let's see. Do I have everything that I want to equip? I feel like nothing else here is as useful to me. Okay, so I'm missing 2 tools and 1 mask. That's the last 3 percentages. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Lauren? I'm really nice? No, you're really nice. How you doing? But listen to the music though. I'm headed for the final boss, and I'm nervous. Well, now we're getting cutscene as well. Lauren is today's first. And no one redeemed first today. All of you really nice? Scoot! Chris is today's turd again. Wait, are you still at Chris and Lauren, Scoot? Or are you home now? Into the black goo. You know it. Chris, you won't believe what happened at the beginning of stream. It made me... I was shocked. They won't let you leave? I threatened to dump you in the woods if you tried? Wait, you still... I thought you would leave on Sunday. I first tried it. Almost. Almost. I didn't really count the first attempt because I was stupid and took almost all, like... It almost took all my health just getting through the arena because it was literally the first thing I did at the beginning of stream, so I just needed a warm-up. So basically the gauntlet thing before the boss almost killed me. So she killed me right away. So I didn't even get to try. But then the next attempt, I did it. The next one, I did it. Like, I wasn't even 20 minutes into stream, and I beat her. And I was so proud, and no one was here to watch it, and I was so sad about it. Like, I was so proud, and I could not share it with anyone because no one was here. No, he's still there. You promise you will take him to the airport tomorrow in one piece. Well, that's good. That's good. Wait, in one piece? Are you putting him in a dress? Not leaving tomorrow afternoon. It's been lovely to spend time with him. That's good. You got your tortillas? And that's good. I was really happy with it, but I feel like now it's gonna mess with things with this fight. So I'm not gonna be able to do this. It's probably gonna take me a good while. Yeah, child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starred beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I've survived the fury of your land. I've borne its barbs and its blades, and I've seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. There's just something about this moment, that whole dialogue, and then the music just increases in intensity. Let's do it. I will drink water. Thank you. You can see the flower is... it's tearing it apart in a way. Okay, let's do it. There's also something about that scream that kind of, I don't know, it's kind of... No. I don't like how she just, you know, pops up everywhere. Ow. What? No! Don't do that! I was gonna heal. Oh, that was a terrible first attempt. It's the big fight! Pantheon, here we go. It is not the Pantheon. But yeah, this fight is rough. It's probably the most difficult one, and I didn't even get past the first phase. But yeah, that first scream, I don't know what it is. Like, she does it in the other fights as well, when there's like a phase change. But it's just, with the music here, it just sounds so... I don't know. No, stop that. Dude, I'm trying to heal. Ow. That's rude. No, shit! Stop that! I am terrible at this boss fight, by the way. just saying. I'm not good at all. This was the 0.5th attempt for first attempt incoming. Sure. Is this the... What attempt is this then? But yeah, no, this is a difficult fight. Probably the toughest one. No, it is the toughest one. Ow. I can never, like, gauge exactly where she is. Like, when she lands there, I never know exactly where she will be. Dude. No! No! It's not fair that you staggered when this attack happens. No. No, 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 no. What? I thought that I was out of reach. Try 0.75 first try incoming. No. Like, I'm terrible at fighting Lace in any version. So this one is just extra bad. I mean, the first one is fine because, I mean, it's a very early game fight, but the second one, I always struggle with that one, too. Dude, stop that. Stop that! Dude, I just want to see if I can parry her at some point. I mean, I know it's possible, but... That attack usually never gets me, but now it's got me 3 times, like every time. No! You interrupted my heal. Okay. That took way too long to get past the first phase. Oh no. Ow, no, 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 I was gonna heal. Shit. Ah! No, fuck. No! No! That one usually never gets me. Oh, fuck. I thought that I was out of range there, too. No new boss for true ending? No. This is the final boss. Which... I actually don't mind. Oh, I was gonna say, you know, I feel like it's... appropriate. It makes sense. So close. I feel like I wasn't that close. No! Dude, I need to stop taking all the damage, and she needs to stop appearing everywhere that I am. Like, anytime you dash, you just dash into her. Ow, no! I thought you would do the other one. Stop it. Okay, that's not ideal, but... Oh, I shouldn't have popped another one. I thought the other one was gone. Your palms are sweaty just watching me. I need to make use of my cogflies more. I keep forgetting to use them. No, shit, I dashed right into that. That's stupid. What? I didn't even see that those came out of the ground because of the other ones. The other ones. No, but I think we're gonna be able to do it though. It's just taking me a little while longer to get used to the moveset again. Because there's so many other things in the arena that does damage except just her. But she also just like... You need to be careful with the dashing in this fight. Because she can just pop out of the ground anywhere. Ow. Ow. Dude, stop it. I feel like I underestimate her range. Ouch, stop that. I wanted to have enough health so I could get crit. Okay. That's fairly good. Almost full health. There's so many greeblies and wibblers, yeah. But it's also just like, you know, because they show up, you don't know exactly where she will pop out of the ground either, because she might pop up exactly where those things are. Ow. No shit, I ran out into that. I also run into her all the time too. Oh shit. Ow, stop it. No? Oh, damn, that was lucky. I need to heal. No, fuck off! That was a good place to heal, but I also took a lot of damage. Fuck off! No! Dude, that was so annoying! Because it threw me off because I needed to heal, and then I just took all the damage that was available to me afterwards. See, stopping to heal is dangerous. Otherwise, it was fairly okay. That was such a... I don't know, it seemed promising at first, and then he just tanked so quickly. Ow. Dude, stop that. Dude, how the fuck do I get hit by that? Well, I mean, I know why, but it's just... Again, I really underestimate her reach. Okay, that's always a bad spot to be in. Stop that. Oh, I parried her. No, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, it's fine, but... I didn't mean to. Okay. That was also not a bad first phase. A series of unfortunate events, yeah. Also, it's nice that with the skirt, you also parry if you... Like, you can also parry with that, which is really nice. It's sometimes nice to do a damage with the hurt skirt when I... Ow, ow, ow. When she does that in the air. Fuck off. I just had to choose what to take damage from that time. Ow! I keep forgetting about the ones on the ground afterwards. Ow, ow, ow! I swear this is the third or fourth time my cogflies have gotten the last hit. It's so funny. Damn. That went faster than I thought it would. Oh shit, we need to... Can someone snooze the ads? I'm gonna do a super jump. See, we saved Lace. She's not lost anymore. She has been found. Dude, I literally can't snooze the ads. And they're gonna happen in like 5 seconds. Because I can't pause. And if I can't pause, I can't snooze. Look, it's her! I cried when that happened the first time. When I saw that for the first time, I cried. Look at him! He's saving. Well, I guess I shouldn't say him because they don't have a gender, but I love how the Aww. We saved her. And we did this too, because we had time to do this. To be continued. I got true ending before, yeah. I got it a few weeks ago. I love how the achievement is called Sister of the Void. Because that's literally what it is. Like, the knight, he literally turns into, like, he is just void, you know? But we did it! Dude, I thought that I would be live so much longer. I mean, we could do other things, though, but it's just, I did not think it would be this quick. Because I literally had the 2 most difficult fights in the game left for this stream. I like how the voice actor for a Hornet also has done character design. Just that giga? No, that's not true. I feel like this, like, I struggled a little bit at first, but it was definitely easier the second time. Because I spent a long time the first time on both of those 2 fights. That's why I'm like, I knew in a sense that I would be coming back to the game more and more. Even though it's like, you know that you feel like you're suffering when you're doing it. Because it's so difficult, and then you feel so good once you beat the game. But it will always be easier the other times. The more you do it, it will always be easier. It's just the first time, usually, that will be the most difficult. So it's like everything that I've been dreading in this playthrough that I've done before has actually turned out to be so much better and so much quicker or easier than the first time. We got 97 though, which isn't bad. Oh, look at that, dude. If I had just done it 2 minutes quicker, we could have almost had 55, 55, 55. That would have been amazing if that happened. Oh.
I'm sorry, Hornet, but the silk is in another song.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah, we did it! Damn. I can't believe that that went as quickly as it did. But thank you, Palm. See, I definitely, well, even though I have 3 more percentages, it definitely would not take over 20 hours, you know? So, it also went quite a lot quicker. Because I also didn't get the full mask, last mask. The start is slow as fuck today. It's Sunday. It happens. Actually, no, wait. You know what I'm gonna do? I know it's not on this save, but I'm so close to getting the Hunter's Journal completed on this one. I think we can do that because that's what I wanted to do anyway. I'm only missing 2. This one I know is in Blasted Steppes, which I haven't found. And I also didn't kill the one that was... That's gonna be a pain, though. The flying guys. Can the beast things come for me here? I don't think so, but I'm gonna try. No. Or your delay is wild. Did I get true ending before? Yeah, I did answer that. Yeah, I got it a few weeks ago. On my off-stream save. But I feel like it's too early to end stream. So now I just kind of want to do some chill stuff until we... Yeah. Wait. Did I even... Ah, fuck. I forgot that you guys followed me. Dude, that's rude. See? Hurt skirt superior. Heebs is sleeves. This is an unfair fight. Heebs was censored on mobile? Really? Wait, why is anything censored for you on mobile? Okay, we got enough of those. Huh? She forgot we follow. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What does that have to do with anything I just said? What did I even say? I don't know what I said. It actually is a slur. I forgot you guys. Oh, that's what I said. Oh, I see. See, it's like the funny thing is, when people make comments like that, it doesn't even, it never lands because I don't remember what I say ever. And then I feel bad because it's like, oh, you tried to be funny and I just ruined it because I don't know what I say. They don't always land, but it's not because of it's not funny, it's just because I don't know what I say. Wait, what does it mean though? In a as little of a slurry way as you can say it. Oh, I see. Interesting. Enormous tubular beast uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Amazingly, the creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. Well, I'm sorry I threatened you. I'm not gonna do it again. But yeah, I was told that you could still get the Hunter's Journal in Act 3, like completed, even if you, like, you didn't get yourself locked out of stuff. But I still wonder if that applies to the stuff in Lost Redania as well. Because there's still things, like, I didn't get to complete everything there. Okay, let's go to Blasted Steps. I think it's a room that I never discovered for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be, like, here? Or was it here? I don't know. It was something about a... I read this a while ago, though. But I think it was, like, a room that you couldn't see the enemies because it was so dark. Is that correct? And they're only in that one room. Let me just switch out my... Wait. Oh, but also, by the way, what have you guys been up to today? Chris, Lauren, Scoob? Are you gonna... Wait. Are you trying to see if Twitch is biased towards one side, Palm? Is that what you're trying to do? Ow. Chris dressed as a fox. Moses seeing how many different positions you can get Chris into. Sure. Yeah. Was it not in this room? Was it in a different one? Depression? Wait, well, I mean, I already asked you, Palm. That's why I... That's why I didn't include you, because I had already asked you. What do you mean? You feel so dismissed. No. Went to a nearby town for a wander. Nothing was open, so you had just had a light lunch, went to another town for a look around, and then came back to yours to get comfy. You know what? Let me check that out real quick, so I don't like do a bunch of stuff without knowing what I'm doing. Let's see. Bestiary. Let's see the area it's supposed to be in. It's just called Squirm. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's actually right above the stag station. So that was way off. Oh, there's one of those here. That's weird. You watched the tractor run before you went out? Wait, what is the tractor run? Is that like a farm NASCAR? No, I don't know. It was a procession of about 30 tractors that went through the village. It's a yearly thing for charity. Oh, is that the one thing that you guys complain about because all the traffic would just stop? Like it was impossible to drive around then? Or was that something else? And one random Land Rover Defender for some reason. The one day a year that 1 million old tractors come through the village, Scoot was lucky enough to witness the most country bumpkin shit ever. I mean, he's from the north, so he's probably used to it, don't you think? Bless the tractors. Yeah. Oh, right. I've been to that room before. I just didn't kill the enemies. That's gonna be tricky, though. Yeah, because apparently it needs to be completely dark for them to show up. A transformer would be sick. Big wheels as pauldrons. You do complain about a lot of things. It's hard to pinpoint just one. Yeah, but it was one thing related to traffic. Like, there was one specific day a year. I remember that. No. So what how the fuck do I kill these? Actually, let me look that. Like, it should say. Oh, they can be lured back by needling. But I already tried doing that. What do you mean? It didn't help. It doesn't do anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. That felt so brutal. They're just singing and I'm just killing them. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, it needed to be done. Okay. This is the second day in a row you come out with absolute firebomb tingle. It was probably the tractor run then. Oh, there's a guy in front of the tractor slowly yelling no while getting run over like in Austin Powers. Wait, you just unlocked a memory for me that I had completely forgotten. I did not remember that, but now that you say it, it's like, oh yeah, I remember, I know that one. Don't get tractor runs in the north, you haven't quite developed the tractor yet. It's just horse-drawn carts. That makes sense. Okay, so what we need to do then is to go back here. Lovely. Yes. Okay. Fatal karaoke. Let's see. I don't like taking off the hurt skirt, but it needs to be done for this section. What should I have instead? Well, more silk. More silk, more better. Wait. Track Thor? Track Thor. Oh no. Yeah, so we need to go back to, not all the way up to the surface, but close. Ow! I dashed away, but it wasn't fast enough. Also, one thing that I was wondering, does it have some type of note of... Yeah, the Hunter's Journal is a bestiary tool that records every enemy hornet encounters across Harloom as you defeat enemies. The journal gradually fills with lore, combat tips, and strategic notes, rewarding exploration and mastery of the game's creatures. It registers each unique enemy you defeat. The first kill reveals a basic entry, while repeated kills unlock deeper lore notes and fighting strategies. Completing the journal by registering at least 100 different enemies rewards you with the Hunter's Mark, a badge of honor representing mastery and dedication to hunting. You can access the Hunter's Journal from the game menu at any time to review entries. Does it not say anything about if you... lock yourself out of anything. Isn't it there like a tip to be able to complete it fully? Hmm. I guess it hasn't really been updated properly either. I see some complaints about that, so. You all know Kit from Knight Rider, that Car had an evil twin called Car? I can't tell if you're being serious or if you're joking because I don't know the lore. I never watched Knight Rider. I don't know the lore. Oh my god, that was right next to it. Peter Cullen did its voice, it was Bane. Who is Peter Cullen? He's being serious? Oh, okay. God damn it, that's so stupid. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with me? Don't answer that. What is wrong with this double jump? I had that issue yesterday too. It's a classic show. I know of it, but it was never a thing here. I mean, didn't they make like a remake or something too? Never watched that either. Mentioning it because Peter Cullen did Optimus Prime. Oh. In the movies, or... I don't know. I'm also not a car aficionado. I guess. I'm not an autophile, as they say. Dude, why do I always miss? God damn it. You have neither the time nor the crayons for that. No one asked you for it either, Scoots. Also, why would you need crayons? Surely it must be easier with a pencil. But you have no idea what Palm is talking about, for the record. Yeah. I mean, I know of it, but I just never watched it. It's like one of those things that I feel is more popular in the US, that is like you've only heard mention of it, but it's never been a thing here. Like his voice, Peter Cullen didn't go Titan on the robot, no, but... But I mean, either way, that's the thing. You can always count on Palm for like the obscure movie knowledge and stuff too. So it's like, it's kind of hard to say whether it's common knowledge or Palm knowledge. Do you know what I mean? In pretty much everything he does Optimum Optimus. Optimum Optimus. What about Optimal Optimus? What about that one? I always miss. Pounded in the butt by a sentient tractor former voiced by Peter Cullen while he's being pounded in the butt. That's some proper Chuck Tingle for you there. Ow, wow, wow. I don't like how they, like, move to the side either. You'd read anything with handhold. Something tells me she would read anything but hand-holding. But hand-holding? That's not what I meant, but... It needs to be spicier than that. Dude, why am I bad at this? You know what? I tried that earlier as well. I figured it was just better to do double jump and... Why is your head so big, Hornet? That's one of the main issues with you. Your head is so big, it gets stuck everywhere. You didn't fool me this time. Palm of Knowledge. You know what? I like that. That's a good one. Palm of Knowledge. What do you mean common? Why are you laughing at common? What's funny about that? Butt hand holding? Yes. Wait, no. Wait, did I take off? I took off the skirt. Yes, I did. I can't believe I'm doing this for the second time today. Why did I do that? He gazed into her eyes, tightly clasping her hands between his butt cheeks. Scoot is... Scoot is so rich, he started laughing at the common folk. Oh no, that's... Oh... That's funny. I didn't even think about that. Yes. This is all we needed. What was up here again? Nothing. It's just a trap. Ow. Stop that. That's what I'm here for. I need them for my Hunter's Journal. That's literally the only reason why I'm here. Because of those. He's like Deborah? Deborah who? Is that the one fucking the car? Why are your hands sweaty? Watch me do this. It makes no sense, you say. Who knows? Dude, no. There we go. Now I've filled every entry of the Hunter's Journal. Jesus Christ. I just haven't gotten all of them. That's the main issue. You thought of the Pulp song Common People by Deborah in their song Disco 2000? I will say, even though you just told me the answer, it still makes no sense to me. I'm so uncultured, Palm, okay? You're allowed to live inside Palm's brain for a day? Your name was Deborah. Deborah even never suited. Wait, what? Scoot came from the north. He has a thirst for knowledge. Hmm. Titan is a nice meditation on gender and queerness, by the way. It's a banging movie. I'll trust you. Let's see. Completed, I have 209 out of 235. I wish it would sort the ones you haven't completed. I got all of them in Lost Verdania. That means that there's hope, guys. Dude. There is hope. Everything from Lost Verdania I have completed fully. That means I can do it. I can do it. I don't need to do it on a new save. Okay, we need to go to the slab. Oh, but these will be dead. No, some of them are still alive. Oh no, not these. Also beep. Beep. Beep Ricos. Gotta get into the Britpop craze. I'm okay. It would be a banging movie if it's about fucking car. That's, you know, that's fair. The beastlings won't come for me here. I need to go farther down. Did I sit at the bench? I think I did. I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Beep. I'm not a beep. My poncho or is a jumper. It looks cozy as fuck. It is a poncho, actually. I wore it yesterday as well, but I was like, you know what? It's so comfy that I'm gonna wear it again today. Yeah, it is a poncho. I bought it on Etsy. Quite a few years ago. But honestly kind of forgot that I had it, and then I was like, you know what? I have like 3 different ponchos and I never wear them for some reason, even though I love wearing them, but it's because, for me, it's like, I have issues with object permanence. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. And if I have it in a closet that I never use, I forget that I have it. So, a lot of the clothes that I own, I forget that I have, even though I love wearing them. Here. No, I didn't mean to do that. No Sarah's follow sound. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. He was singing to me all along. I feel honored. Okay, let's go to... Where was it again? I mean, I know I need to go to the vault. The slab. Let's go to the slab. Vintage Etsy. What would be the cutoff before something is not vintage anymore? Ow! Oh, that was all I needed? Okay, I need 5 of those tiny ones. Small bog shackled and cowled for sin committed within the citadel. Dude, stop spitting at me, you disgusting thing. Have you found the time to milk your plum? Probably when you and Chris did stuff. Also, have you guys gone to the bathroom together? There's always time to do that, you know? If you're desperate enough. I was gonna go here. If only. Gotta take out the trash. Go do it. You just finished your beer and he's just finished his water? Well, maybe we'll sync up then. Who knows? You can cross P, or... crisscross P? Okay, I can do this. Are you kidding me? I can't do that? Why not? It's not that high up. Is that the only one that's here? Or is there one up here too? No. And they will not respawn when I leave the room. At least I know which room it is, though. So there's a bench up here. Squeak and pee through Chris's legs. I mean, that sounds easier than what you guys have talked about before. Jesus Christ. No, stop it! I keep forgetting about that hole in the ground. I mean, it's probably faster to quit out, but at the same time, I don't know if it is, to be honest. What if you use Chris's digestive tract as a funnel? What? What? That's disgusting. I don't even know how to picture that, because I don't want to, but it's like my brain can't stop. I have no choice. Go to ban you for this. That's very gross. $48 butkins. Is that enough of digestive tracts for Scoots? $48 butkins is not good enough. Dude, I miss butt spot. There's so many inside jokes that don't make sense anymore to most people because we don't have butt spot. There we go. So what happens if I go to new? With like all entries there, just not everything filled out. What if she would just let it slide, you know? And this is a very serious crime. Someone cleanse my brain. Yeah, just don't use a funnel. Especially not Scoots. I think first shrine should be closest. See, that's my problem. I think like my brain just produces these images in my head. Even if I don't want to. It just happens. I have no choice in the matter. Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near. You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom, but know I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. I love Sherma. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. I didn't know he would start singing now. Oh, he just turns around the direction I'm going. Oh, he's so cute. He's the best NPC. I don't care what anyone says he is. To me. But yeah, we have a couple of enemies here too. No, not you. Oh, I didn't mean to. Wait. You respawn up there? I didn't know that. Dude, can you stop? I need you to die. What? Where's the big dude? There should be one down here, maybe? Oh. That's not who I meant. Oh. Dude, why are they everywhere? They're just everywhere. Dude, please. Is it not possible to find the big guys now? Where are they? Four more? And four more of these too? I know for a fact that I've encountered one. I feel at least that I did see one of those as soon as I entered Act 3. Because I went down here as one of the first things that I did. Damn, why are you so tanky? My god. I'm gonna die if you don't move. I think there's one or two big guys left over in Act 3. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But I feel like I just didn't see any of them on the way down here. Perfect. I need you. I mean, there's more of the area though. Like in here. So maybe there's one here. Oh yeah. Now this should be the place. And this one. This nook right here. And what I'm gonna do then is I'm just gonna cheese this one. Wait, I can't cheese it anymore? I can. But you need to stop moving. need to kill both of those. What? I disagree with that. I should use my hurt skirts. I don't have it on. That would be so helpful right now. Ow. Okay, let's see if there's anyone else in this area. I mean, there should be. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this one. But yeah, honestly, this is just like something that I could do off stream, but now I'm like, you know what? This is fine to do on stream because you can just treat it as like a just chatting stream, but with me doing other things at the same time. Because like this is just kind of mindless stuff that I'm doing right now. Let me just go and rest at the bench here. I think there's only one. Only one of those. Unfortunately. At least I think so. Oh, why do I do this again? This room, like that little nook always tricks me. Every time. Well, now he jumped down. Dude, go away. I love this one like box here. So you can just kill them all. It's really nice. Really nice. Dude, go away. No, I'm just gonna kill this one too, because it's not gonna respawn. Dude, I can't reach. Okay. We're getting an ad starting, which is fine. We're just doing silly things anyway. I need 2 more. And then 2 more of those. Ugh, you are so annoying. Why are you always in the way? Also, why did I go the wrong way? I didn't even know that was there. I'm supposed to go up. Also, why do I do this? I can just quit out. I should quit out. Because there's a lot of stupid enemies in the way. But it's good to know that I can actually finish the Hunter's Journal without making a new save. Dude, can you guys relax? Go away. Miniatures down. Ah, he didn't get corrupted. That makes it easier. Only 1 more of each now. Miniatures down. Meow. 888 beads. That's a lucky number. Yeah, just go 1 step down here. And that's it. Go away. Actually, it's pretty quick. Dude. Now we got that one. And that one. Okay, so where to next? Also I don't know if I'm gonna do all of this on stream, but are those any? Well, those are both in the Underworks, but also in Deep Docks. I'm pretty sure. Probably easiest to find in Underworks, though, I think. Wait, you can't come for me here? Why not? Well, I know that that is a platform, so it makes sense, but... yeah. That was it. That was the reason why. Okay, use the hurt skirts. It is useful. I don't need all the silk now. Which one was it that I was missing on the other save? I don't think it was the rosary cannon. No, it wasn't one of those. It was... I think it was this, the quick sling. I didn't pick that one up, I don't think. And then it was one of these. Yeah, I think it was the scuttle brace that I didn't bother buying. Because, I don't know, it's stupid. It's just stupid. Underworks. Hey, Two-Star. Thank you, Scoot. I don't even need to know, read who it was, because I always know it's Scoot. You needed to know your room neighbors. Your room neighbors? But thank you, Scoot. Well, this kind of no, wait. I have to go through here and around. No, here. I'm banning Russia now. Well, to be fair, it's like I get a copyright claim on it every time, but I just kind of cut it out. So it's just that part of the VOD that ends up getting like muted, but so it doesn't really change anything because I can still just do the same thing when it's blocked as well, because it doesn't block the entire thing. Already was. They don't allow people that no shush. Didn't even think about that. You can stop. No, it's totally fine. Like I don't actually mind.
My delicious scoot bean. How milked your plummy. Plump, plum is daddy likey. Now, put the lotion out.
Put the lotion That's what he said. That's so wrong. No. Thank you, Palm, but also I don't know. Oh, I have to kill those. Shit. I need to kill 2 of them. Well, I mean, the one that I found earlier was probably the easiest one. You just finished after the lotion was applied. Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about it, Scoot. The only thing that is annoying is that it's a YouTube thing. It just takes a while to process things. Which is just stupid. But now I've decided to have specific days that I post VODs on. So there should always be enough time for it to be fully processed in time anyway. So overall, it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna it's not gonna, what am I saying? It's not gonna affect anything too much. Oh. Where was it again? Ah, fuck off. can edit out for special Tangia sound. What do you mean? What did I do against Russia? No, it's just in the VOD, the thing with the Bohemian Rhapsody thing gets blocked in Russia for some reason. I don't know why, because it hasn't been blocked in Russia before. This is the first time that's happened. Did you see that? Did you see how I parried all of those in a row? Russia versus Freddy. Freddy wins. And he's dead. So take that, Russia. That's not what I meant to do. I was gonna save and quit so I could go back and get the other one because I only needed 2. Hey, who's that? What are you luring on? That's my sign to replay Sekiro. I want to. The only reason why I don't want to do it is because certain things. Oh no. Oh, I should get rid of that one because that collection, it doesn't work anymore. Because after Twitch, removed everything, like highlights and stuff, it's not. It has a lot of missing stuff, unfortunately. I can link it to the YouTube one instead, because they're all there. Let's see. Underscrub. Well, I do know where one of those is. Do it in secret in the Discord. Sekiro with Hornet Skid, that would be funny. Well, I don't think that doing it in the Discord would help with the issue that I'm having. That's all I'm gonna say. There should be one really close by here. I think there should be one either in... Well, maybe not in this room. That reminds me, I never opened up that shortcut. Oh, it's not one of those. Underscrub? Is that what nurses wear? A Sekirot? I'm guessing that's what you were trying to say. Hey, John T. Best wishes on recent. We have reached the true ending. I'm just doing side stuff now. But thank you. Hope you're doing well, John T. I'm hearing snoring. That's the one! That's the one I was looking for. Pocket Johnsons. That's so funny. Was the ending all you hoped it would be? Yes. It is a very good ending. I refuse to believe that was the true ending. There was no Gregs. What do you mean? Is that a British thing? It's a food place, isn't it? Drape Lord? Will they still be there, though? I thought you only encountered those when you had to defend the... or, like... fight off the ones that were in, you know, the merchant. They were attacking the merchant. Saw Hollow Knight and everything. Truly, the silk is the songs we sang along the way. Exactly. Wait, do I have enough of those? I think I have enough of those. Not sure, though. Dude, can you stop just taking contact damage all the time? GR eggs. That's DLC. A Grixtra, if you will. Drape Lord. It's curtains for them, you know. That's true. We just need to find them, and then we will make that happen. God damn it. We will make it happen. Does the curtain prince match the Drape Lord? Hmm. The only prince we know of in this game is the Green Prince. So it depends. I don't think the Drape Lord is green. I think it's pretty grey. But I mean, grey and green works, I guess. This sounds like an upholstery dating show. Wait. There's a lore room here. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, I never did this, but I did. This Plasmin Vial Part 2 is not fun. Oh, yeah. It definitely isn't. It definitely isn't. Especially when you... well, find you know who. You know what is fun? Clever. You know what? That is true. Dude. You kidding me? They can't do this, though. Like, that makes no sense. Do they spawn anywhere else except here? Elder Drapefly, grown big from age and consumption. Its heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. Defeat one more to complete the 100 notes. That makes no sense, though. Because the only time I've ever encountered those was when they showed up here. When they were, like, harassing the merchant and I needed to save her. And that's just a quest, so they won't appear anywhere else that I've seen. And I killed everyone that showed up. So how can... Do they just expect you to die? So you... What is the logic here? Hold on, let me check. I need to see this. He was there? Wait, who was there? Let's see. What are their names? Shape Lord. That's such a funny name. Where you be, Lord of the Drapes? Ba-da-ba-da. Memoriam. If you need another spawn for the journal, keep running and re-entering the large outdoor area to the right of Memoriam. It has a random spawn chance when the other J-flies fly away. Really? Interesting. Okay. That's kind of strange, though. I feel like this is like, this counts as one room together. Come on, spawn a big one. I mean, it kind of sucks that it's random. Like, it's a random spawn. Let's see if, it's enough to just... No, that's not enough. Let's try going here instead. I think that's quicker. Come on, spawn a big one. Drape Lord, bless me with your presence. Not even a tiny one shows up now. What is this? I don't like random... Like, I don't like RNG spawns like this. That sucks. What do you mean? And I literally need it for the Hunter's Journal too? You're gonna get some sleep. Have a lovely night. Talk to you all tomorrow. Have a good night, Scoot. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a safe trip home tomorrow. Which game would you rather live in, Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight Silksong, and as which bug? It depends on the area. Can I choose what area to live in? Oh, Drape Lord Chieftain of the window carpets, grace us with your dusty presence, you disgusting majesty. Have some whatsits in bed now, you can sleep well, Scoot. What is whatsits? Why do you say the things that hurt me? So sometimes they just don't spawn at all. Well, that's annoying. Well, the thing is, I would love to... I would love to live in Green Path. Also, can I choose, like, if it's the past or the present as well? Because if I can live in Lost Verdania, that would also be nice, but only because it doesn't exist anymore in the present time, but in the past. You kidding me? So it's like now it spawns 3, but none of them are the big one? I disagree with that. What if I just leave those alive and then they would just form into one big mass and become the big Drape Lord instead? They're like cheese doodles? Oh no. That's one of the most disgusting snacks I know of. Don't hate me. Well, you can hate me all you want, but it's still true for me. Even if you don't eat them in bed, they're gross. I just want to see if... Oh, there you are! See? It happened! I only needed 1. Damn. You saw only states shown in the game? Well, I would like to live in Lost Verdania, yes, in its prime. That would be good. That would be good. What would I be, though? I would be one of the little clover deers. What are they called again? Let me see. Moss deer? Clover deer? I don't remember what they were called, but they were called something like that. Let's see. I can show it to you. They just seem so happy and peaceful. These also seem very nice and peaceful. The clover stag. Clover stag, that's what it was called. I want to be one of these. What about being the ass tickled one in the mountain in Hollow Knight? They seem happy. Yeah, but it's an ugly gray looking area though. See, that's the thing. That's the difference between Silksong and Hollow Knight. The color palette is very dull and grey in Hollow Knight in most places compared to this game. That's why I would choose Silksong instead. Did the game give you 100% without... Yeah, it did. The Hunter's Journal is just an extra achievement outside of that. Let's see. Because the ring around the portrait here is different. Oh no. The muck roaches. And the slubber lugs. And the squat craw. Wait, but I can't kill these anymore because those are... No! Because those change, don't they? They will change into these. They're not like this anymore, right? What? That's really annoying if that's the case. Either way, I should go to Greymoor. Greymoor. But yeah, no, the Hunter's Journal isn't counted towards percentage. I don't think it was in Hollow Knight either. Hey, Toonie Boons! You're lucky because now it's safe to be here because we have beaten the final boss. We're just completing the Hunter's Journal now. Let's talk to New while we're here. See what she has to say. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the work is almost complete? Okay, so she doesn't say anything else if you have completed the journal. As in, you completed, like, gotten all the entries, you just haven't completed, or, like, killed enough of each one. I just prefer the little guys to be purple. You were here but not looking, you were watching Sports Ball. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad you didn't get spoiled, though. Yeah, now we're just going to... finish the Hunter's Journal, because I realized that I actually had gotten all the things in... Ugh, I can just do this. Damn. Didn't even think about that. I'd gotten everything in Lost Redania, apparently. Seen literally none of the endings, unless the end of Act 2 one counts. I mean, that counts as an ending, I would say. Because it is an ending. Oh no, I haven't seen the muck roaches be corrupted. So, Toonie, you just left the Green Prince in this cage? How could you? How very dare. Interesting. Those do only 1 damage, even if they bite you. Oh. I hadn't really seen any reason to come back here. So I didn't know that there was more of these here. I mean, I should have known, but they're pretty much everywhere. Misspoke yesterday, you let him out. Thought you were talking about the town at the top, not the dream area. The town at the top? Are you talking about Wisp Thicket? I'm kind of confused. The area above the cradle is the only place you need to go? Oh, okay, okay. No, I just meant you said that you had locked yourself out of something because you hadn't... I don't know. Now I'm confused. I just remember you said that you locked yourself out of something. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I can get these though, because they turn into these. So maybe I can't finish it now? 13? Damn, did I kill that few of those? Talking about getting locked out, didn't want to lock yourself out of anything after beating the Lost Lady. Yeah, but I thought you said that you had locked yourself out of something. Highly doubt that I need any of those. I don't want to sit at the bench, but I need to respawn them. Wait, no, I should just go to... not this bench, but the one with the sticks. The little, well... the one who wants a dommy mommy. That's the wrong way. Why do I keep going in the wrong way? Also, this area is just very annoyingly... like, the layout is very annoying. I think you have all the things. Your percent is at 100, so the journal is all you need to do. Maybe all the little memory trinket thingies, but you might not care about those. Yeah, I also have decided that I don't care about those. I definitely know that one of them is super painful to get. And definitely don't want to do that. If I don't get anything for doing it. Go away! Go away! I told you to go away. What hit me there? Oh my god. I'm stuck now. Or I'm just bottlenecking it. No, I'm not. You think you have 2? Yeah, I didn't sit at the bench. I think I have... well, I guess I can't see it here because I need to go to my house to see it. There are 2 deliveries you could try, but you don't want to. Yeah. I mean, the deliveries aren't really that bad. Especially after you've unlocked all the abilities you have, but it's just tedious, really. What is wrong with this double jump sometimes? I swear to God. Why do I do this? I could just do the... I keep forgetting about the silk sword skill. I don't even have to do that. It's the flea one and you can't remember the other? Hmm. Delivery, you mean? Are you talking about the Malfay one? I only needed one. Hmm. Well. You did the flea one. Wait. You did the mask maker? Hmm. I see, I see. Oh. I forgot to pick up my stuff. Well, I'm just gonna use one of these. I have like 7. I think that's fine. Wait, the scissor dudes are... Dude, go away. I don't have time for you. Ow, why did I walk into that? I needed so many of those. Hmm. I'm just gonna have my little buddies with me so it goes a little quicker. I thought there were like 2 here. Huh. I was so sure that there were 2, but maybe that's different in Act 3. Who knows? I'm not counting that one, but... with this one I thought there would be... Dude, go away! With this one I thought there would be 3. Hmm. 9. I really like the music in this area. It's very soothing. And pretty. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna go to the bench and then I can just warp back to respawn them. The other is Survivor's Camp, but you already did that in Act 2, you think? So it's just Fleetopia? Hmm. I see, I see. Yeah, I think... there are plenty of ones that I never did. I just didn't really see the point, to be honest, because it didn't really affect anything. Maybe they will change that later, but for now, I'm not gonna bother. I mean, I'm gonna keep my save anyway. If the survivor camp is the same as the first shrine, you did them just to do them if they did anything. I mean, that's fair. It's kind of what happened to me as well. I did the few that I did was because I thought it would do something. But then the reward is just not worth it either. Like, you get nothing. You get more from just grinding. So, if you don't even get any good rewards for doing it, then I don't really... I didn't even know that that was there. I just saw it now and like, dude, that seems useful. Come on. No! Ah, that's bullshit. Will it come back if I go down here and up again? Does it at least count? I actually think it counts. That's funny. Well, yeah, the rewards are just... I wish they were better. Because then you would at least feel like it would be worthwhile, you know? I don't know why I did that. Yeah. My good friends, they're so helpful. I was thinking if there was an all wish achievement and on the off chance it counted as a wish. Yeah. I think I just started to look at achievements while I was in Act 3. To see if there was something... Because that's the thing, that's the annoying thing, because I don't want to get spoiled, but I'm also like, don't want to lock myself out of something that I just don't know of, because I don't want to get any spoilers. Where are you? Here? 2 more. I'm just gonna... Ow. Go here because I need the big ones as well. Well, that's what you get for following me. Ow! What? What the fuck? Oh, it was one of those. It's just full of little mites. Not seen that before. Ow! I should not have done that. Wait, are you kidding me? I never went there? What's that? Well, I guess I found something. Oh, it was a memory locket. Well, good to know. I missed a whole ass memory locket. Ba-da-ba-da. 6 more of those. You're waiting to see if the IT show Welcome to Derry gets added to HBO in a few hours. Oh, is it a new one? Is it a new one? Wait, is this like a highly anticipated show that everyone knows about except me? Because I have no idea. But now it's 2 a.m. and I think I'm gonna wrap up. I'm not gonna... I'll just do the rest off stream. This is just something that I decided to do. Because I finished the game way quicker than I thought. So... that was... quite surprising. I'm very happy with it though. It makes me feel a little bit more confident in testing out Steel Soul eventually as well. Obviously I'm not quite there, but I wish that there was a way to practice a boss fight in the same way that you, like, if you have like Godhome equivalent in this game. But I don't want to have to like make save states and stuff. But an IT prequel show? A prequel of what though? A prequel of what? Oh, I said IT because I thought you meant IT as in, you know, like the IT crowd, not it. And no one corrected me, so I just assumed that you meant IT and not it. You know, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I'm following. Now I understand why it's highly anticipated. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. It feels like 3 a.m. as well. Yeah, that's true. I actually went to bed earlier than I usually would because, like... well, it makes sense because my internal clock hasn't changed. But yeah. I'm so glad though that we managed to finish the game. that means that, you know, the next game I will be streaming, I'm hoping, see, I want to stream on Wednesday. The problem is, Wednesday is the day that the Chainsaw Man premieres here in cinemas. And it is listed to be at my local cinema, but it's not like, you can't order tickets yet. It just says that it will be starting to, like it will start its showings on, from Wednesday on. But it doesn't say any time or anything, so I don't know for sure if it's gonna happen. Because I want to go there if it is available. So I kind of need to see. Because that's kind of what I want to do on Wednesday. Because I've been waiting for it. I even rewatched the first season with Chris and Lauren as well, because like in preparation for the movie. But if not, I'm gonna try to be streaming on Wednesday. And then I do have a game that I was saving for Halloween. That's called, I always forget what it's called. Is it called Bye Sweet Carol? Is that what it's called? Yeah. That's the game that I'm planning on starting next time. Which is like, kind of like 90s animation looking, in like cartoonish in the art style, and it's also horror-ish. It's not like a super horror like game, but it has some undertones, I guess. I don't know. I'm not much of a horror person, so that's the plan for next time. And then we're gonna do the speedrun for Silksong, the speedrun achievements at some point. I just haven't decided when. But it will happen, because I have said that I will do it on stream. You still need to find and watch that show. Maybe you will like it, maybe not. I mean, the thing is, I will just say that, I started watching it because like, oh, this is, why is this so anticipated, you know? And I heard a lot of talk about it, just the manga, before that too. So I decided to give it a go. And I did not quite understand the hype at first. It wasn't until like episode 5 that I understood it, because it wasn't as silly as it seemed at first. Like, it seems very silly at first. And I mean, it is, but it's also like, there's more below the surface than what you first think when you start it. So that's, was it the 4th or the 5th episode? I'm not sure. It was one of those that I started getting, like, understanding the hype. And then it just kept getting better and better. So if you feel like, you know, this is just kind of stupid, just give it a few episodes and you will see that it gets better. But I also understand people who don't want to waste time on something if it doesn't hook them right away. I get it. The It crowd, welcome to Dairy Girls. You would watch that. Moss would be great. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do next time. So hopefully, if it's not on Wednesday, it's gonna be on Friday. It's gonna be this coming week at least. So I'm looking forward to it. But let me just close the game. Put on some music. And then we can find someone to raid. If there is anyone who's on right now. But dude, I'm so glad that it went as fast as it did, because it's like, I don't know. It was such a wild feeling that I beat the 2 most difficult bosses in the game in such a short amount of time. Both of them. I'm just proud of myself because I struggled a lot the first time. So I'm really happy that it went as well as it did. We do like nuances. Many shows needs a season before they find their jam, like Schitt's Creek. Is that how it's pronounced? Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to give shows a chance, but there's so many animes that a lot of people have like a 3-episode rule. So a lot of people will like, I'm gonna give it 3 episodes and then I'll see if I like it or if I'm gonna drop it. So I can't really do that though. I feel like I need to watch at least a full season before I decide if I'm gonna stick with it or not. But I know a lot of people don't. Sometimes I wish that I would be able to do that, but I can't. Bless you, eyebrows. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Bomb. As you should. Those bosses are tough. I know they're so. I'm just really happy. The relief that I had at the beginning, oh, it was so good. I'm just sad that no one got to see it. Like, I was genuinely so sad. Maybe that's why it went so well, though, because no one was actually watching. There's a 17% chance Zote will be tuning combat. I mean, that's too high. Don't enter a J-hole. There's pulling your head from that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let's see if anyone is on. Let us see if anyone is on. I might not raid anyone as well. I don't know. I actually don't know. Now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, you know, there are a few people on, but I'm just like, I kind of just want to end stream and go and get something to eat because I'm getting hungry. That's the joke. They bought a town as a joke called Schitt's Creek. Oh, okay. I see. I have heard the name, but I know nothing of it. So you watch the VOD and congratulate me when you see it. A retrospective congratulate. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, but congrats you early. It's a congratulate. Yeah. It counts for all kinds of Zotes. Yeah, it's true. It does. Well, actually, no. Because it's very different. Well, anyway. Anyway. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, though. I know it's almost over. But if you want to join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. We have anime night every Thursday. We're currently watching The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity and The Summer Hikaru Died. We're like in the middle of the season of both of them. And then we're gonna decide on what to watch next, soon-ish. So, we do also have a suggestion channel. So if anyone has any suggestions for the next anime you want to watch, you can post it there if you want to as well. And yeah, I don't really have a set schedule. I just try to keep, I try to stick to my normal schedule, which is Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. But now I'm like, I try to not be too strict about it because I've had a lot of, I don't know, issues, like health issues and stuff. So it's more like a guideline. But normally I try to stream those days at least. So I will see you in a few days. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. And thank you for being you. Because you're the best beans that are here. Or anywhere. Even if you're not here, probably, I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. But anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.